Hello and welcome to Software Inc. My name is Zemalf and I'll be your gameplay commentator for this impossible difficulty playthrough. Little bit of kind of challenge-ish in the beginning as impossible mode is. So I'll be playing on that. What the impossible mode means in the current version 1.8 is that you don't have access to contracts, deals, loans or publisher. Main thing being the contracts, because that's the best way early on to build your software company's reputation up. So we don't have access to that, and we can't rely on loans, but we need to make the money on our own. So early on, kind of relying on the stock market a little bit to stay afloat. And my plan is to make a operating system in the beginning, and kind of at the same time show how that works for those who want to play on impossible but have been struggling in the beginning. And first tip I can give you is that you can save your character, but it's not just the visuals. So if you set your traits and skills, it actually saves those as well. So if you are like me and you are often restarting this game, trying different strategies, there's my first tip to you. You didn't know that, and you know this game and you didn't know that. There's the first bit of new information. Let's call this ZemSoft. And somewhere along the way, I've played more like in the version 1.3. Somewhere along the way the game got logos. You can generate them, or you can make your own, or you can use the community ones and so on. Let's see, I'm just randomizing here until something interesting comes up. That was actually pretty interesting. And you can also share these, I guess, and you can also design them. But the logo designer is pretty crazy. Like it's fantastic. Like I love this game. But yeah, we're not gonna go there. Actually, you know what? That's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's go with that. Arts, because I love this game. All right, let's start on empty plot. It would be easier to play some aspects of the game by not starting in a city. But I like it because the talent pool is high, and then I don't need to move later. I'm already there. So we'll go with that. And also, going on like cold climates, or I guess warm, kind of saves you from either taking care of the heating or taking care of the cooling. But I'm going with temperate. It's fun to have winter every now and then, and other way around, heat waves. So let's go with that. And let's begin. Software Inc. Software Inc. So here, as we begin, this game has this whole place here to build. If I go into the build mode and just show the plots, we could buy all these and build wherever here in the city map. So it can be pretty massive. But we begin with this little plot here, and we used 45,000 on it. Here early on, one thing I want to check, because it will make things a little bit easier, is the stock market right away. Because if there is a company that's just been founded and it's not too valuable yet, that will make the early game a little bit easier. And we don't. So this one will be a little bit of a challenge. If there was a company here that was not very valuable, we would be investing our money in it. But in this case, I think I have to rely on a company popping up. I will try by not restarting right now, and restarting enough times that there is a company here I could invest in. If you want to do that, that is not a bad way to practice the impossible mode. Okay, couple of things. My founder guy will be working for very long days because they don't go to the toilet, they don't eat, they never complain. So we make them work for a long time. We will make them work from 6 to 10. But on the first day, because it's already past 6, we're gonna do 8 and midnight. And first thing we're gonna do is build our man an office. I have some templates for this that I have made, very simple ones. Some people have a lot, and you can find a lot in the workshop on Steam. But I'm gonna build this here just for example's sake, and I will customize the look of it later. So early on we will be very much saving money as much as possible. So we're basically gonna build this sort of tiniest possible shop for my guy, and it will be like that. I do like this more. Wait, actually, okay, I will actually customize this just a little bit. Let's go with that right away, and I will save that style. Let's call this, it's a playthrough specific, these tiles, but I like the tile better. Let's go with black doors. Black doors, and then we start to furnish this. So in order to be as efficient as possible, we want to select a room, and we have the environment here in the bottom left. We want to make that 200%. We want to make sure there's heating and air conditioning. We want to make sure it's lit enough. And then we'll see how efficiently my guy works, who I actually didn't explain much, but we are starting with super focus founder, which means that they will work extra efficiently on a single task, and that will come to play quite soon when we start to build our software. Let's build this glass table. My strategy here is to have my guy on the opposite corner here. Actually, let's make it so that you are standing in here. We'll have a sound block in here because we need to put an AC on this corner. We'll also put the heating there. And we're not designing an office here as far as making it look nice. We are making it work. Let me see, maybe this could be here in the corner. There you go. And let's have... what else do we want? Okay, I was actually thinking about the new design here, but this is actually not gonna work, is it? Yeah, actually, let's move this one. This one here, if we hold Alt key, we can move it a little bit. So let's do that. That needs to be there when I did that. Let's put an efficient chair in it in the beginning. We're gonna have a clock, because that increases the efficiency. So we want to have effectiveness plus 15, we want to have mood 25, and we want to have maximum environment. And easiest way to do it in a small room is put a carpet in there. And we are already almost 200% with that, so let's put one of these in. Let's place it... actually, first let's fit in this one, because this is sometimes tricky. Actually, that needs to be in a different place. Yeah, that needs to be there, because we want to put in a table there for an espresso machine to give my guy the maximum energy levels, and then bookcase for the efficiency as well. Let me see if we can fit this in there. There we go. Now we can move this one there with Alt key, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. So let's have this one here. This is why I have a template, so I don't need to do this every time, but just for example's sake. So here we have, this is 200% environment. This is maximum temperature, there's enough lighting, and when we get our guy in, we can check the noise levels to make sure that the position here is not loud enough. It will go less. It's now showing how loud the coffee machine would be, but because my man is there alone, it doesn't matter, because they are not working at the same time they use the coffee machine. But the air conditioning is the loud one, so I'm just experimenting here that will this block it enough. I will check that in just a moment. So let's go away from that. So I think that's my office already. So then, as said, we can't get any money out of it, but I do this in order to have as much of the 90,000 left. We start in the impossible mode. 45,000 went for the plot, and then I used as little as possible for this one. Although I do need to build my guy computer, and since he's gonna be designing in the beginning, we're gonna give him the inbox and put it there. Now we are actually done. Okay, and then the software we're gonna design is operating system, and we're gonna use about 3.5 years on it. So with whatever money we have to survive until then, and ideally have money to hire a team. So this might fail if we don't get some company to invest in the next 3 years. Usually that happens, but RNG, the games companies might not be found. So let's build operating system. It shows it's gonna take million years to do it. We will later on set SCM, source control management, but we don't need that in the design phase, so we are saving money and not putting that out there just yet. If we go take a look into advanced mode and we analyze the market, we see that by doing this, I would be on expected interest of 99% for the current market. Sometimes you get 100% pretty easily, but this is kind of my starting system for the operating system, so you can just copy that. And I'm gonna call this ZemOS. And yeah, actually let me just see that. Yeah, we are virtualizing in 1980. That's my plan here, that we're gonna build the best operating system there is already in 1983, and then we're gonna use that money to scale up and conquer the software world. Okay, that's it. Of course, the game's gonna complain that you can't do this, fool, but we can, because we have super focused man, and he's gonna sit there in his cubicle in his in his 2x3 box, designing this software, and it will be the best in the world because my man is visionary. That's why I selected the visionary, because visionaries are super hard to find. So we start with them. We have 3 in all design skills because we are big brain, and those third stars give us the speed boost. For the operating system at the moment, system and 2D are the only ones that matter. We have the audio there for the future. Let's change their roles. Here's another tip for you experienced software inkers. When you start with your solo man, set them as a leader. You will always have those leader points there, so use them, because that will increase the efficiency of the work. Even if they are alone in the team. Some people miss this, that if you have a one-man team, you still benefit from the leader thing. So if we look at the leader things, I have my multitasking in 2-star, so the development tasks are faster. So they are very good at leading themselves. Something I'm sometimes personally not, but my man is. So let's go with that. And then lastly, one thing I like to do is go here, because we selected the super focus trait, which means that we are extremely efficient in one task, but absolutely horrible if we need to multitask. We set this team, in this case only my founder, max tasks to 1, so that we can only work on single task. This will come into play later. Right now we have 1 task, it's fine, but later on this will make the work better. And we already set working hours from 8 to midnight. We will work almost around the clock, tirelessly, until it's done. Good. Let's start there. Let's do first save there right away, so I have something to return to test RNG, and then we make things run. Speed controls 1, 2, 3. We will have the game on the 30x a lot. And we'll be watching for new companies that pop up. we could invest this money right now into a company that is gonna release product soon and hope we make some money. If we look at the event calendar, let me see about these companies that are worth. So we are probably looking at Brain Emil, DALI, these kind of lowest worth as possible. Ideally, you have something below 10 million or something that's just been founded and has like one product or even not their first product out. So Brain Emil is gonna publish their 4th 2D editor. Also, while I'm doing this, my man will take a bus and come to work in just a moment. Let's take those walls out so we get to see when they work in there. So let's assign this one to core already and give the computer to Zemalf. They go for the espresso machine the first thing in the morning. And now, as we look at this, building, we see that it's 200% environment, we see that it's fully lit, effectiveness plus 15%, skill and mood plus 25, so it's perfect. And if we look at our man with super focus, their current efficiency is 171, which actually means that they are bothered by that noise a little bit. If we look at the details, because you can go up to 179, but there's a little bit of noise, and we see that private office comes to play when you set them as a leader. That's the trick, and we have the super focus. Yeah, we need to let me pause here because those 8% might come in play quite a bit later on. Just a tiny little bit loud. I've been able to make this work with slightly different setup. Maybe the opposite corner is better for the... The opposite corner is better for the ISL, for this one. So let me move this one here for a while. It will be right there. Let's move this one. This is a good thing about the game. That in normal life moving an air conditioning would be quite a nightmare. Okay, let me I need to adjust the whole thing now because we don't have room for this one now. I think we can still fit it there, even that it's a kind of the door is right there, but it still functions. Again, like, this is not realism now, this is just making the early game work. Let's see if that changes things. Okay, yeah, we got 174 now, so we got 3% addition to our efficiency, but that's still missing the 5%, and I'm getting a little bit annoyed. This I'm pretty try hard on this early game. I want to make this work. Okay, how do we? Okay, I think it's even better if it's in that wall. So let's put this one here. I should have just used my template, which I knew was working, but I wanted to try if I can make it different. So let's try that one. This one. Oh wow, we can't actually fit it there now. Interesting. Wonder if you can still walk past this. I hope you do. Ah, that blocks the placement in that one much more. Let's see if that works. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, this failed immediately in the beginning. Well, didn't fail, but this is not as good as it could be. Okay, how can we make that better? I think my guy needs the... Okay, now I know. one more sound wall right here. Yeah, I think that will fix it. Why can't I get to 179? Why can't I get to 179 with this? That is so annoying. Okay, I will try that when my guy leaves. I will adjust that furniture. We will get that 179. Anyway, so back to where I was. That's how detailed I am in the beginning of the game. Later on, it's a little bit when we get the money, but here early on, everything matters. That 5% will possibly mean we have to survive for extra 2 months down the line. So we'll see if we can fix that. Brain Emil is publishing a software in a couple of months. How have they been doing? Let's have the game run there in the background. Oh, they are not doing great. They are not doing great. Okay. Why are you not doing great? You made absolutely garbage joysticks. Okay. The software is doing great, but you are ruining it by making joysticks. Stop making joysticks, Brain Emil, and make the fantastic pixel studio you have. We take a look at this. This product has run out of potential customers. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, so they had the industry leading editor, but they have not updated it. Oh, morons. Okay. So I'm looking at this, that could I potentially at least little bit benefit from them. They might turn things around in May when they release the next version of the Pixel Studio and probably take the market over again. Okay, I think I will try that. If that fails, we might just restart. But let's see. I will let them run their business down so that we can get their stocks cheaper. But let's continue watching our guy. Continue watching our guy. Actually, the easiest way to do this would be to just get this one and get the state. So we're gonna watch the percentage there. So set these windows here that we can watch, and we'll be watching how Brain Emil does, and we'll be buy their stocks. Okay, let's speed up. We will be designing this software for like 2.5 years here, and we will lose money as we go on. But if we look at like how much our running costs will... Okay, now it's showing everything here, but we'll be using like 300. Okay, they turned this around already a little bit. Huh. Maybe there's hope for you after all. Also, you will pay taxes in March, and that will probably tank you. So we will wait for that, and then we'll buy stocks in April. Hope we make some money when they release their new software. And while we are waiting for new business to come up, and hopefully we can make some cash. See, talking like everyone will migrate to Windows 12 with only latest hardware support will take off in 1 week of launch. Yes, this game is a game. It's not realistic. I work in the software business myself. I've been in IT software development for 24 years, and this is not how it works. But okay, so yeah, they went down again. So we wait until April, and we'll gamble a little bit with Brain Emil stock, hoping to. All right, I forgot to adjust the furniture. So let's do it here at night when he leaves. We'll also adjust the schedule now. So in the next morning he will come in 6 AM and work until 10. If you take the capacitor trade, they're gonna work almost this whole shift. With my big brain, it's kind of for the last hour they can't work anymore, but it's still better with the big brain because we get the 15% bonus from the third star in the design. Okay, but yeah, they continue to go down, so this might actually fail. This might actually fail here. I'm just hoping that the product that they are launching is actually decent. Does this guy know his things about 2D editor? Yeah, he's skilled with 2D editor. Okay, yeah, let's have faith. Let's have faith. So we're gonna buy. Let's click this and let's put 30,000 in there, and we can buy 16 shares. 16 shares for 30,000, and we believe Brain and Mill will turn this around. If they continue to go down, this more or less ruins our run. But we are early, so we can restart. 20 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yes, our founder does not complain, so they will work tirelessly in making their dream come alive. Oh, right. Let's do the reorganizing. Put the walls up. Let's move the heater there. This one temporarily we have we can't use any money on this, so we will need to you will there. Okay, that there temporarily. Yes, we can. Thank you. Okay, I think the best way to do this is move that there temporarily. Take this, and when you move desk, it moves like it moves completely like this, and we put maybe it works. It works better if I have this blockage here behind me. And well, the coffee machine, I have all the complaints up because moments nothing can function. Alt key here to have take it off the grid. Here, and then we can have another. Sorry, yeah, this might actually help. No, that blocks the whole thing, so that can't be there. It needs to be there. Maybe that will work. So we are hoping that furniture, this one in here. Okay, the clock is in the way now. I will just use the template next time because I know I have a version that works for that 179 efficiency. It seems pretty loud at the moment. Actually, I think it's now it will work. I think it's fine now. See when our man arrives. I think that works in a way that it blocks the sound differently. Even that we are closer to it, we are not facing it, so maybe the noise will not bother them as much. Also, alright, we're still in April. We are waiting for May. So I bought them after midnight. Okay, let's see if that worked. Let's take the walls off. Pick our man. Hell yeah, 179. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that version of the office works. Okay. So we got that 5% extra effectiveness, which will, over many months, actually make quite a difference in how fast we do things. So now, when we have that set up, the only thing we are looking at is in this building to see when the environment starts to go down, which means it's too dirty, and then we'll hire a cleaning, and we're gonna watch his computer, and when the state goes like close to 50, we will call the IT support to make sure the computer doesn't break and ruin our progress. But meanwhile, let's continue this stock business, and let's see if Brain and Mill actually makes us some money. The raccoon sadly does not work for me. So I think for this game, I was thinking about it, we'll go down here. It's camera. Okay. Come on, money. 30,000. Midnight's coming up. How much will Brain and Mill do with their software? They went down. Fuck. Wait, did you not publish it? Oh my god, they did not publish it. They fired the guy. Oh, this, yeah, okay, that was the risk I was taking. Wow. The guy actually left and someone poached them. Oh, that's amazing. The guy who had made Brain and Mill their cash cow, the 2D editor, left the company and took the IP with them. Wow. Okay. Well, good luck, Nicole. Yeah, they are done. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have not watched that happen in real time before. That's why we start with a visionary founder, because it's really hard to find good designers, and then if you fire them, they usually have that IP writing that they take their software with them. I think I'm screwed. Luckily we didn't lose too much on that. We lost like 1,000 on that 1 month gamble. So we need to wait and hope that a company pops up that gives us a little bit of cash and does really well, or we need to restart. Because we need, in order to make this work, we need like 200,000 minimum. And the only way to do it with this type of thing that I'm trying is the stock markets. And if this works, it saves so much time, but it's a little bit risky. I've been able to make this work in like 80% of the time. So we are not in trouble now. We can make this design work. We are going to go for 3 iterations. 3 iterations before the development, but when the development begins, we need to hire like 4 programmers. And there's a trick: if you hire like super focus programmers, they work so efficiently that you get by with less. But we can't do that if a company does not pop up. So that's why I have these companies here in the bottom, sorted based on the founded, and we are hoping something pops up above ZemSoft, our company. Yeah, Brain and Mill will go bankrupt probably. Man, that was awesome to see that the lead designer left and took all their... some big company bought that 2D editor. We can actually probably go take a look. If we go to all software, if we go take a look at profitable ones, it was the Pixel Studio. So it was bought by Hall Integrated. They just bought that guy. They bought that guy, and they will probably be making that sequel now. That is so cool. Did they make the sequel already? Oh, it's assholes. Oh, that's cool. They bought... Oh, there's company. There's a company. Ungas. Ungas will save us. They don't even have a product out, but they have not released any stocks yet. They are making games. I don't know. Okay, but they have a really good designer. This will save us. Ungas Interactive, Terra Dorsey, you are my saving grace. Back to this. So Hall Integrated bought the designer from what was it called? Brain Emil, and they stole their Pixel Studio IP together with that designer month before the new version was about to release, and it has made them 55. No, that's the wrong version actually. They did not publish the. Oh, okay, actually, they didn't publish it yet. Okay, I thought they actually stole it and immediately released a new version, but they're gonna do it, and they're gonna make money with it. But we're gonna make money with Ungas. When are you gonna release your game? You don't have it planned yet. You're gonna use your sweet time on it. Maybe you have not announced it yet. What are you doing? What are you doing? They just started. Okay, maybe they will tell about the products in the next month. Let's keep on going. Is Hall Integrated like the... Yeah, Hall Integrated is the biggest company, worth 400 million, and they just bought that one mercilessly. Month before Brain and Mill was about to... imagine being in that company. Imagine this being real life. You have been... you've had a leading product in the middle of the decade. And then you are designing a brand new 2D editor, or whatever the software is, and you're about to release it. You know it's gonna be best in the market. And a month before, some $500 million company comes in and puts a stack of cash on your lead designer's hands, and who owns the IP, and they just leave. And the whole Brain and Mill company at that moment worth over 10 million. All the workers in there can't do anything about it. That's the ruthless nature of this game, and you can do it as well as a player if you want. You can buy out the competition if you are making enough money. Okay. Ungas Interactive released their first stocks. It's only gonna be 1,400. We're gonna buy them all immediately. So we have 20 shares. 20 shares for 14.20 at the moment, and this is nearly guaranteed to increase a little bit. But companies can also go bust. But as far as investing 1,400, there's no risk. But as they, and hopefully they do, release new stocks, we will put all our money in it, and hopefully they do really well, and they would fund us into our first millions. Because all we need is like 200,000-300,000 to get our first team and get this operating system out somewhere in the 1983. And we would be all set. I suspect we need to do the first cleaning maybe at the end of the year. Still 200%. The computer is 64%, so we need to repair that soon. Our man is still working with 179 effectiveness, so all that is good. Oh, looks like the lamp broke first. Okay. So let's call maintenance for that, because them not being able to work at night is gonna mess that up a bit. That went fast, so they already came in and repaired. And let's repair that computer as well. All IT. No need to clean yet, so let's not order that. Okay. That 1200 or what was it, 1400 went to 1700 now, so we're already making money. 20% increase for little investments in Ungas Interactive. Did they announce when they're gonna release something? Come on, Ungas, get your product out. Oh wait, they released it right away. They didn't even announce it, they came. So they announced Time Clan's Adventure. How are you doing with your game? They are doing decently. They sold about 7,000 units. They are... Okay, there's one other adventure game at the moment in the market called Monster Prophecy. And it has the market, it's not a big market. The games are quite hard in the early Software Inc. life. But they will still make money for us. Not necessarily much. Okay, we are already to 2,400. Getting 164 as dividends. I have euro as a symbol, but it's just a symbol. The game, you can have British pounds, dollars. Probably some imaginary coin there as well. We are going on the second iteration in our build. Yeah, they are increasing their sales. So... good job, Ungas Interactive. Now just release more stocks for me. I still have 24,000 to invest. Okay, it's still 200% environment. When that goes down in this small box that we are working on, then we know that it's time to clean. And we are watching the effectiveness while running the game on fast speed to make sure it stays in the 179. And it's already 5,000. We have tripled or 2.5 times our little investment. Just please, please, please release new stocks so I can get more money. Yeah, still 179. Sometimes the environment drops into like 190 first, so you have a good forewarning that now you need to clean. Investment simulator. That's what impossible mode in Software Inc. at the moment is, because you don't have access to contracts, and that's the best way to increase your company's market recognition or reputation early game. But in the impossible, we don't have that. So the only way is to make software ourselves or invest. Look at that, 3.7. 3.7. Ungas Interactive is rocking it. And we love it. Just now, please, release new stocks. Come on, do it. I can't wait for that visionary game developer to develop ZT in the Zemalf terrestrial. We will be building this operating system to kind of give us the initial money, and it will give us a possibility to build the company up in 1983, and then hopefully from there, kind of the sky's open. Because my first goal would be to make this a 100 million company without going bust. But let's see. Hey, good job, Ungas. Ungas is already worth 2 million. This kind of company, even when you start the game, would still be great. But we are in even earlier. So our 1,400 investment has turned into 8,000. They are paying us dividends of 343. So they are actually keeping us afloat. Like we have our maintenance bills are 300 a month. There's a slightly increased cost once a year for the espresso machine. But so it's not like that, but we are actually positive because of these dividends that I make with the 1,400 investment. This is why you invest in new companies. Later on, it becomes riskier, much riskier, because they can go bust, just like we saw in Brady Mill. Like some big company might buy them or whatever. But this is why now we are hoping that Ungas Interactive or some other new company here will skyrocket, go to the moon, as they say in the crypto industry. We are hoping they will carry us into about 200,000. So I will invest all my money in it. We have faith, so we can buy 58 shares more. You can always click this and enter whatever money you have, and it will give you the shares you have. So we'll buy 58 additional stocks. So we are currently worth 32,000, and let's see what I'll say up to a little bit. Let's look at the timeline. So they released their game. I expect them to be releasing DLCs and make some cash. And then we can, I will let the game run here a bit. We can go and see, do they have their next game on the calendar already? Ungas. Okay, there's another adventure game coming in here, so late 1982 I think Ungas will be in trouble. A new, better game will come out. Ungas is making RTS game. It's late 1983. Okay. With this information, Ungas will not carry us to the moon, but we will take the cash we can get, because I think they will dominate the adventure game market until that game comes in late 1982. So there's a year and a half that Ungas will, with their Time Clan's adventure game, be in top of the world, and we will ride that with our stocks, while our man Zemalf the genius, not talking about me, but the Toon, will design the best operating system in the world. Okay, 32,000 turns into midnight 36. We take it. We take it. Not to the moon. Not to the moon, but it's money. And most importantly, 1,458 dividends. Cash money from Ungas Interactive for us funding this development. Let's go. And actually, between March and April, they also paid their taxes. So them still heading up there is actually pretty good. They released 1.11 patch, fixing 116 bugs to their one. That's great. Another 5,000, another 1,100 dividends, going down, but still money. They have already released. Actually, they released now their first DLC to the adventure game. So yeah, I think we are set with Ungas for like a year, and then we'll abandon ship, because I think they're gonna be taken over by that other adventure game late 1982. So with games, I think with some other games as well, you can you have your product, which I'm looking at here for the Ungas Interactive, not us, but we have invested in this. So they are selling their things, they are making updates, they are making them, but then they can release, they can update it, make like Time Clans 2, but they can also release expansion packs, and they're making quite a bit of money with that. They, in the last month, did 185,000 with their DLC, while their main product was making 500,000. So the DLC will let them milk this adventure game that is still not leading the market. It's still Monster Prophecy. So Time Clans, as Ungas is a new company, their adventure game didn't even break through. Like, it's still the what is this? May 1980. The Monster Prophecy is ruling the adventure market in 1981. Okay. 49,000, we are still making money. It's still going up, but their sales is going down. They need to do something. They did add audio there. Oh, I'm not even noticing things. Did the lamp break again? Jesus. Okay, that's weird. Like 2 maintenance before we even need to clean the place. Also, the computer needs fixing as well. So, call the maintenance. I didn't put a window in there, did I? Actually, that's causing it. Okay, I forgot that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I literally made them work in a box without a window. That's on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my man. I completely forgot. I was explaining things, so I didn't give you a window. That was my bad. Okay, we don't want a window on the roadside because that will generate noise. Okay, yeah, that cost us a little bit of electricity along the way, and yeah, okay. Now you have a light. Good job, Zemalf. Like, I mean, he was happy. He was just there. He's super focused. He doesn't care about the sights. Like the sunlight, like the daylight is great, but he doesn't care about the sights. He's not even looking out that window ever. 49,000, let's see, midnight. What will Ungas Interactive do? Still heading up, please. Come on. Okay. They actually are evening out. I might bail out. And we doubled our money. We doubled our money, but I think it's a little bit of a gamble. Because it's over a year to their next release. And they are not doing like super great. Yeah. The market is yearning for another adventure game. Another operating system in there. Ah, there's a new adventure game coming already in May. And then another one in there. Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ungas Interactive, for doubling my money, giving us a little bit of dividends. Sadly, Ungas Interactive was not the one that carried us to the moon. So we'll need to abandon them and wish them good luck. And if they now shoot up, kudos to them, and bad decision for me. But let's go with that, and let's not save scum on this attempt. If this fails, I need to restart, and then we'll see how it goes. Let's hope another company pops up. I think Ungas, they are now 3 million. They will probably hit 10 million, but they are not good enough at the moment for us. Wow, my guy is clean. He has not made a mess there in 2 years. That is incredible. How does that even work? Yeah, just watching Ungas Interactive balance here, they went flat. So they might bounce back, but the time is not now, and they will be in trouble. I think this run might be a fail, because well, we could just develop it on our own and just wait. I can't get it out in 1983 probably, because we would need, in about a year, we would need 200,000 more in order to afford the programmers for about half a year that it takes to put this out. Yeah, the Ungas is going down. Okay, okay. The dream is alive. All we need is like one new company to pop up that actually makes it. That would be ideal. We are still 179 here. I've never seen this, that no cleaning is needed in 2 years. But yeah, this early game on impossible mode, it's quite simple, but also very, very hard. That's why they call it impossible. And I really liked how they made this change on the impossible mode. That they... Oh, interesting. The brain and mill that I bashed into early on, they are actually in the software distribution business. Did I make a mistake of not riding that train? No, they have gone down to 900,000. Yeah, they are not doing great. Okay. Okay. Wait, why are we worth 90? Do we need to pay taxes this year? Oh crap. We need to pay taxes for the stock money we made. It's probably better to use that money and build a little bit. I think that's how it works. So I think there was pretty recent addition, maybe even in this 1.8 version, or maybe 1.7. This game actually has multiplayer, that reminded me. The same version added taxes and multiplayer. I think if we invest, like build, we can save this 7,300. We need to do it now in this month. How about we invest in physical manuals with pages that has activation words? Ooh, interesting. I hope that was a thing in this game, actually, like paper manuals. Luxury item in the boxed edition. But yeah, this game has multiplayer. So, in my mind, like if you think about Transport Tycoon, I think this is like Transport Tycoon but with software, and they are making incredible game. It might look a little bit like you are playing with spreadsheets and such, but this is what this game is. It's fantastic. But yes, I think it's good for us if we make investments in a way that we don't need to pay taxes in March. So I will prepare. We will not put like anything in that increases our costs. But I will build the room. Build the room for. Okay, so that's 11. Okay, we can do that. Just put that in place. Let's put the door in place. That will be our... Okay, so we can build still a little bit more. And we want this taxes to go away, so we're basically going with tax reductions here. Let's give these guys a light. There will be another door in here. And we will make... because we can make them a toilet already. That's in there. And let's make this a bathroom. Oh, sorry, let's make it interior bathroom. And then we can put, where does that put us with the taxes? Yeah, we can still build. Just making sure there's no maintenance. So this has maintenance, running costs. We can put discs in. Let's do... set this team up here. Put them in there, and using these glass tables as they give a nice boost. Nice boost to the environment. Okay, those are not helping. Computers we can't put in. Chairs we can. We could start with. Okay, there's the ergonomics effect, but we can start with the cheaper chairs. at least ergonomics neutral. Okay, now I know. Make this in a way. This will make more sense when the people are in. So we'll have four guys working like that, and then let's save a little bit of money. We'll have them a mini fridge in there so that they can get their food. He's in place, and actually I think they can sit like this. It's not like in real life that would be horrible. Back to back in like 1 square foot. Okay, how much money do we have? 31,000. There's a balance that I still want to have money for whatever investment we get, but save a little bit of on this as by doing this build now that I'm gonna do anyway. Clock has a running cost. Put carpets in. Carpets in. We can put a bookcase in. So we'll have a coffee machine somewhere, right? So we have the coffee machine on that end. The fridge in there. In there, I had a plan for that one, so I guess you will be here. Let's move you a little bit to the side here. Should be able to fit. Let me just check that and do air conditioning there. Yeah. It's a pellets. Okay, we take that. It saves us a little bit of money. This would already be 200% environment, and we'll put the stuff there that actually has running costs when we hire them, but that's now ready. And that saved us, what was it? Was this 11,000? Yeah, so we can work with that. Okay, Ungas Interactive is bouncing back a little. They are still the best investment potentially. They released like new DLC. Yes, they did. Okay. Oh, I still get some money out of them. It is a visionary game. They have a really good designer. Or had, I guess. Ah, they bounced back because they ported to a new operating system. Jobungas. Okay, I should have believed in you. Okay, let's try to get some more cash out of them then. Let's invest. Let's invest what we have, 47 shares. Let's take a gamble on Ungas. That's still best we have. Let's get those walls off, and let me put the ceiling fixtures off as well, so those go away. Okay, let's continue. We're playing Oblivion Remaster with this in the background. Nice, nice. Okay. Ungas Interactive, make us some cash. 30,000. Can't believe I have not needed to clean Zemalf's box. Hey, from 30 to 32,000 and we made 400 in dividends. Good job, Ungas. You can do it. You can do it until May, because that's where the new adventure games. We probably sell the stocks in March because they will need to pay taxes, and that's gonna be a problem. But yeah, I think this run might still be a failure. Unless Ungas pulls us into the 200,000 range here in like 8 months. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. We need a new company pop up that does really well. Yeah, we are still getting some dividends, but not much. Oh, new company. New company. Okay. Goodbye, Ungas. Thanks for the 7% profit. Love you. Now I'm not gonna look because I'm just gonna regret it. Okay. Another audio tool, 2D editor, 3D editor, with inspiring lead designer Kendrick Buckley. Macro Vivin. Macro Vivin. Oh, I let my computer go slow. I was just watching the cleaning. Yeah, let's call that. Was like 4 hours worth of work there. Let's call the IT support guy to fix it back to 100% state. Now, I don't know. Did I actually accidentally unlock some secret way of not getting dirty? Oh. They released their stocks. They don't have a product out yet, so with 1900 we are getting in on a ground level. Is macro okay? They are releasing an audio tool with an inspiring man who has the skills. Is there other audio tools coming out? No. Okay. Definitely getting that invested, and hopefully they still no, they release it next month, so we can't get like jackpot. But if it takes off, this can still save the run. Yeah, let's take a look at all software, and let's actually filter this for the audio tools. So this is for Micro Vivin's perspective. Bass Supreme is probably dominating the market. Bass Supreme and Bass Supreme is dominating the market, so one company is basically controlling the audio tool market. And we are hoping for most lucrative ones at the moment are games. 2D editor is 5th, and that was the one that was owned by that company in the beginning that whole interactive bought. Okay, but let's see. Let's see how Macro Vivin does. Still not dirty. I'm amazed. So 1900 monies. We should be getting some dividends as well. Hopefully they release new stock right away. That would be that would make this run work still. Ooh, 5 times money. 5 times money, 1400. I wish they released more stock. Oh, there's another new company. This run might be alive, guys. This run might be alive. This might be alive. They sold. Okay, they just took over. Like, this audio tool just got into the world and they got in there. Macro Vivin, our saviors. Not a month too soon, because we need money in about like September. We can of course wait, but it would be so good. Why I'm talking about 1983? If we look, there's console operating system coming. There is no operating system coming in 1982. So if we could get our software out... Oh, there's not operating systems coming at all. Oh, this... Oh, we have full year to cash in, because it's May 1984 when Crystal OS releases a new version. Oh, this game is fully open to us. Oh, this might be good. This might be the run. I don't even need to restart. Intic Digital. No stonks yet. They have an inspiring guide. They are an antivirus company. If there was another operating system, like for console operating system, that would be the best one to hit the jackpot with, but yeah, okay with this. So we'll be watching these, Microvivin and Intic Digital, get all their stonks, or get their stocks and hit the stonks. And let's watch a little bit how Microvivin does with their record lab. And get us some cash. Hopefully they release more stocks. Okay, this might actually work. Has Intic Digital something in the plans? I think they will just release next month. Hopefully they publicly list before they release their products. Really hoping. But yeah, just those dividends from the record lab from Microvivin are giving us good monies. And also my guy probably leveled up in leadership, which we don't really care. So I'm not leveling that up. Okay, so 9,000 at the moment on Microvivin. I expect that to go up even double. Yep, 13,000 now. And we can buy Intic Digitals, who didn't release a product, so we get 1,000 in before they even release their first product. They have an inspiring lead designer. Let's look at the competition for this one. Yeah, they did really well. They took half the market from Bass Supreme. People were probably a little bit bored with this one company ruling audio tool market, so job Microvivin taking that and helping us. This might be it. This might be what we need. Now we just need them to release more stocks. Why do I keep saying stonks all the time? Give us the stocks now and give us the money. We need ideally 200,000 in 6 months. And I know the title says Software Inc., not Investment Inc., but our man is designing the best operating system in the world. 1982. Okay, yeah, these two new companies together with Ungas, who we already got the money from, might make this work, whether with dividends or with new stocks. Let's see if Intic releases their first product and how does that 1,000 grow. Okay, Zemalf is not making the place dirty at all. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. 2.5 years. Did I some... Holy shit, Intic! Intic went 7.5 times, 600%. Ooh, okay, we have two winners right here. Now, if only they release more stocks, we are getting 2,100 monies from them as dividends. Oh, that's brilliant. Good job. Drop virus stop. What a name. What a name. 1.6 million. They are doing fantastic. Yeah, good job. Good job, both of them. They might have made this run work. Let's see. Yeah, really nice. So 4 million company, 1.8 million company. And we expect that to slow down a bit, but they are okay. The sales actually went kind of flat already, but they can carry that through. Let me just make sure that there was no like releases here. Okay, there's another antivirus next month. Ooh, can Intic? Well, we don't have much invested in that, so it's fine. It's fine. We already made turned 1,000 into 7.5. That man has the ultimate office. He has his own building. Yep, he's extremely happy about it as well. Works from 6 AM to 10 at night. Doesn't complain. Man has a dream. Zindos. We need to call. I now called it ZemOS, but we need to make Zindos. I like that name. Okay, let's see how the money goes. 17,000, 7,000. Midnight. 24 and 9. Okay, but no additional stocks from them yet, so no chance to invest more. But we have turned like 1,400 into 24. 1100% increase in our stocks in micro Vivin. Good job. Fantastic. I expect Drop Virus Stop to be in trouble. Ooh, they got the market for a while. Wow. There was a demand for antivirus and they did it. But they have competition now in this month, I think. Yeah, I think there was a new one released. The only downside is that there's no new stocks here and we are almost where I want to start developing. Well, let's see. Let's see. Like that's if they released more stocks before their value went up 10 times, this would have been what we needed. So we have two companies that are 7x and 11x. You recall coding games 20 hours a day back in the 1990? That's how you do it. If you want to make it happen, you make it happen. Jeez, these companies are doing so well. We have turned, was it like 1,400 into 30,000? So all we needed was micro Vivin to release new stocks, and we would have been set. We are almost set with even these, but it's not quite enough. It's 40,000 right there, so we had 70,000 total. Like I think we need like 150, because we need 4 programmers. 4 programmers for like half a year at least, and that's with the salaries that's gonna be 120,000. It's not too far. Like, well, it's far. Like 70,000 is not. 70,000 is not 150,000. Yeah, these are the starting steps. Like eventually we might have enough money to just buy out the competition and just rule it. My kind of idea here is that we would get the initial cash with this operating system that we make so good that people can't resist. And then we would be building software first to kind of make money. Okay, they released new stocks now. Okay, there's still a chance. We are a little bit late from the schedule here. But actually just the dividends and such with macro Vivin might help us. It might still be doable. So their audio tool is gonna have competition when? Not too soon. And there's not antiviruses coming out either, so I think we might have invested in the two companies that will take over, or at least try to take over as antivirus in the 2D editor world. Okay, that is really good. Okay. So we will buy all the money, all the stocks we can from these guys. So we will buy 23 shares more. So of course always a risk, even more so in real world. It wouldn't work like this. Like startups take money and then they go down. But the thing is in distributing the investments, but here we don't have much choice. So we are really hoping. I hope they don't go into some dumb shit like game controllers or something. They just cash out on this. So they are currently 9 million worth and 3 million worth, and we got in on the ground level. So let's keep on going. The thing is, we need to start developing next month because we're gonna get the third iteration done. And I can't go to fourth, that would take too long. Yeah, let's see how much money do we make. So we have 69,000 and 12,000. So we are 81 in total with these two companies. And if they continue their growth rate like they did, this is still doable. Let's see. Somehow I have not needed to clean that place at all. I don't know what I did, but I've never seen that. Like the setup I have there is amazing. Okay, let's see how these guys do. We still make money. 81,000 into 95. Nice. Okay. We can make this work. The problem is we now start development, so we need to hire the new guys. We need to hire the new guys, so they are doing great. Good job. Good job, these guys. Micro, Vivin, and Intic Digital. Now it's our turn. So we need to sell some of this that we just made, unfortunately, instead of buying more. So let's sell maybe 10,000. Sell 10 stocks for 16,000. Whole integrated bought it. Those capitalist bastards. Will get you, Whole integrated. Be my nemesis in the end game. Okay, build mode. Let's put in. Let's put in the mini fridge. So your founder does not eat, does not go to toilets. They just do work. But everyone else does eat and go to toilets. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna have a mini fridge for them. This stores food for 5 people. They will eat where they work. We don't have any other place for them. We will give them an espresso machine for maximum efficiency. And we'll put an AC. It's probably 10 there. This place might be a little bit noisy. And we already got this toilet here done. Let's put a lamp there. Let's put a toilet seat in there. And for hygiene, let's have a sink there so they can wash their hands. And I think that's it. It's a 200% environment. No, we need a clock. Clock gives you 15% effectiveness boost. So with that very simple design, it's max environment, max effectiveness, skill and mood, because we have a bookcase, a clock, enough environment boosting items, and then now all they need is computers. And since we're gonna be programming, let's give them calculators. And for the tiny boost, let's upgrade or change Zemalf into calculator as well, because they will be doing programming. I don't have a plant there. Environment was pretty good without that, but let's put one here. So holding Alt key, if I just hit to the grid, we can't place it there, but if I press Alt key, it gives me like freedom, so we can actually have the plant there. Plant there for those guys. No, the guys and girls who are not yet there. So we're gonna develop ZemOS after 3 iterations. Actually, I need a server. Right, I didn't build that in the early. Put the normal table for that one. Let's have it there. I think it makes a little bit of noise. This might make the environment a little bit. It doesn't make noise, but it does. Okay, it's still 200% environment, so we are fine. Let's put a couple of paintings there, just to make sure. Couple of cat paintings there, or photos. Okay, so 10. How do we make this work? We have at the moment in investments 78,000. 78,000 alone gives us about 3 months. But if those companies continue to go up, this might still be possible. But I didn't get the best starts, and I didn't want to restart. I wanted to see if we can make this work. If we can make this work like this, and let's make a new team that we're gonna call a Brock. They're gonna be super focused programming team, so they're gonna do one task, but unlike your main man, who can work tirelessly until they drop, the normal employees will complain immediately if you make them work more than 8 hours a day. So they will be working from 8 to 4. So that's the team, and then the people. So this will cost here a little bit to hire them. So we are looking for programmers who will also be a little bit of service, because we want these guys to do the initial support as well. This is not super crucial, but it helps. And we want them to specialize in system and 2D, because that's all we need. Ideally 3 stars, because the 3rd star gives 15% bonus to the speed. And perhaps most importantly, we will look for super focus programmers. So they are extra efficient in single task, which we have now. just like our founder Zemalf has. And we get this operating system done in about 6 months, maybe 7. We have room. We have room there. It's about this money. The money is the problem. And also, because effectively we will not have any followers or fans. It doesn't matter if we announce the release date or not. So I will just wait until we know whether we can do it, and we'll release some press builds to build up hype and see how we do. There's not going to be much hype, but the operating system will still hopefully make us about 5 million. 5 million in about half a year. That's the goal. Okay, but yeah, super focus, programmer team, and we want medium. With medium, you already get 3-star guys. If you go into high, you just get like guys who are also good at design or artist or something. So medium is plenty to get 3-star guys. So this will cost us 3,500 to look for these guys. Hopefully there are some good ones. And if we look at the compatibility, it's now comparing to core team. So we will not get these very bad because they are probably not getting along with anyone else. Ideally, you would have like very good and good here. That would improve the efficiency, but it's RNG and we didn't get it. I don't like cup holders because they break their computers. And I don't really like slow either. Everything else is fine. Like hypochondriac who are sick is not that great, but something like stressed, no problem. Neat freak, manageable because you just have cleanups. Toilet break is not that bad if you have efficient toilet. Skyscraper we can't do because we don't have levels yet. So not the superb ones here, but we do have 3-star guy. Yeah, 3-star. Ideally they would have support instead of law, unfortunately. Yeah. Not the best. Not the best, and I absolutely hate cup holder because those guys just break their computer. Okay, not the greatest. Not the greatest, but then we can just we just need to make them work. So of course the cup holder is the one who has at least 1 support, because you need at least 1 star in the support to actually file bug reports. Anyone can do support, but they can't tell us where the bugs are if they don't have 1 star. I really don't want a cup holder because they break their stuff. First work, I think they complain if they are on the ground floor, so that's not gonna do it. Okay, let's get a couple of guys who are just not support, but they are good at programming. So we'll change this into programming now. The compatibility goes down, but we will hire Jill Lynch. And then we actually get along better with someone else who's not Zemalf. I will not take that as an insult. Okay, you can do 3 stars in system. Unfortunately, no, not in 2D. One is a designer as well. Yeah, we didn't get really good ones here. Would have been better. Do we have decent ones in the normal? 3 stars and support would be the ones I want. Under the weather is not super great. Accounting we can also use. Yeah. Not the best. I think we'll take this neat freak Beth here and do 3 stars in system. So the game gives me warning because I don't really have money for these guys. Okay, then we go to the employees, and we change their roles. programming. You can at some point do a design on the side. And would be a temporary lead. See who do we get, but you can be a lead now. Okay, and since this is a new team, let's not forget to assign the programming to the ZemOS there. I like to rename the source control management into SCM instead of server 0. And then now that we are developing this, we can set the server now that we just bought, not need it in the design. That will make the development more efficient and it will reduce the bugs. So always have a source control in place. That applies in real life as well. Never ever do anything without just putting stuff in version control. Okay. Now we have them come work. Actually, let's come in here and assign this to programming. Let's also assign those ones. Let's take the walls down. T is the hotkey for that toggle walls here, by the way. And then I don't have the lamps on. Filter them out. I wish there was an option to filter the doors out as well. Kind of to see even better, but it's what it is. Okay, the computer was not in the best shape. See that lamp. Why are you doing anything? Oh! Actually need to reassign it after the development. Okay, we missed 3 hours of development there. That's not great. Get to work, you fools! Okay, and then we pray. Then we pray that Intic Digital and Macro Vivin do really well. And then we can hire more people. So we at the moment have 78,000 in those stocks. It's gonna cost us now. It doesn't show the salaries yet. Why was there money for No, it's higher. I thought it was education. So those guys are gonna cost us like 8,000, 9,000 a month, which we don't have. But we can use the dividends. Okay, it's not too bad. Not whoa. Okay, that's pretty good. 96,000. Okay. Okay. Huh. But the thing is, can we actually change this a little bit? So we made dividends 3,000. Yeah, we are. Might be good. Yeah, this can work. This can work. Let's sell a little bit more stocks to hire. Yeah, I think this can work. Let's hope we find some good ones now. So let's hire more employees. Same thing. I will just right click here to not have slow eaters or cup holders. Maybe hypochondriacs as well. Everything else we can make work. We just want the super focus. Okay, that's gonna cost quite a lot to look for them. It's fine. Again, no good compatibility, but we find absolute brilliant guy, 2-star support, who can do fast system programming. So Emery Knight, totally coming in. Yeah. We don't have the money. We know, and some marketing and 2 times 3-star programmer there. I think that's it. They will be a little bit sad when it's raining, but that's fine. So Emilia, you will be our 4th. Okay. assign those, go into the employees. And we're gonna watch their efficiency a bit because they are super focused guys and girls. They will do pretty well. So programmer, we already had a leader assigned. So you do that. You will somewhere along the line do design as well. So unfortunately, we look at the team. We look at roles. We didn't get so lucky with the service parts, as we only got one support person. So basically, they will be handling the support tickets, others will be doing the updates, and then we immediately hire a new team with the money that we hopefully make. And now we try to stay afloat until we can release our operating system. I will make sure everything is okay, so I will spend some cash here to do all the support tasks while everyone is asleep. And yeah, if you just joined, we are playing on impossible mode on Software Inc., starting our company by building operating system, and we barely made it through. It's still up to debate if we can. I paused the game here just a moment. So we have invested in 2 companies that were founded like 2 years after the game starts, and they have done really well, and they have given us just enough money to possibly make this work. It's gonna be close. Hopefully they continue to do well, and we can just get through, but this might still fail. Yeah, but I wanted to have this employee up so we see the effectiveness of all these guys. They are super focused. They are working on a single task, so their effectiveness is 2.5 times, up to 2.5 times of a normal efficiency, which makes this possible with just four programmers and Zemalf, the founder. So let's keep an eye out for those, that the values don't go down like too much. Let's have those companies there, and let's continue running the game. Let's see, the second day in progress, we are up to 26. We will get up to, okay, about 30%. This is okay. If the next month goes to 50, that would be great. Let's see what happens with the stocks. So at the moment, 88,000 there. We need to sell stuff. That is 90,000. We still made 2,000 dividends from Macro Vivin. Okay, we are selling the stocks to afford this, so we are left with 83,000. Okay, staying afloat. Micro Vivin sales are going down a bit. Intec Digital is going alright. Need to slow down the game to make sure that what releases do we have here. Okay, they're not releasing anything right now. How is their competition? Just seeing that, do I keep my money in? Crime Remover. Now there's an antivirus software name. Drop Virus Stop is Intec Digital's one. Yeah, they don't have like super market share, but they have been able to make it work. Employees having trouble concentrating because of noise. Okay. There's still 200 effectiveness. Yeah, they probably have noise because of the air conditioning there. They'd probably be better off just sitting next to this one, a little bit further away from there. Even in this corner here. Yeah, I will move them a little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit too much noise because they have the air conditioning right there. But yeah, let's check Micro Vivin. They have the audio tool, and I think they are dominating the markets. Yeah, they have the best one. No, that's not them. Oh, it is. Oh, it's Record Lab. So they are doing great, and they are selling more. Yeah, it's still working. Okay, I think this is okay. I think this is okay. Just make sure soon as, because in this one there's 4 persons, it will get dirtier faster. Leaders are okay. We got to 46. So it will take us still 3 months to do it at least, so that's March. I was hoping to release in May. It's still doable, but I don't know if we have the money for it. There's nothing in the beginning of the year. We would have... This is actually really good for us. We would still have all the way to May 1984 to rob the computer operating system market for us. The earlier we get it out, the better. But we first need to get there. Let's see. So we have at the moment 83,000 in the stocks. We're gonna go to debt again in this next month. It's fine. Okay, 99,000. Yes. Macro Vivin and Intic Digital will get us there. They will get us there. Our salaries are 17,000. We have enough. This works. We just made it work. Okay, now that we are getting closer to 50%, we'll continue monitoring that the place stays clean enough. Probably it takes like every 2 or 3 months to clean so that these guys don't get annoyed. And then, now that it's 50%, we will release our first press build. It will not create much followers, but then ideally I would now... I would really like to release in May. I think I will still wait. So we only made to 57. So it might go like to July before we release. Okay, we need to sell some stocks again to pay the salaries. We still have... Ooh, the prices went up. We still have... Oh, that's so good. Micro Vivin and Intic Digital are doing great. Still 90,000 in the stocks after paying the debt. That is incredible. Yeah. Okay, so money-wise we are fine. Now we just need to see when can we release. Just checking the computer states here, 86, 82. I think we'll call the cleaning after today, just to make sure. We just see the lamp condition, 97, 84, those are fine. Okay. This will work. Look, it took some time. It took 2 hours here as I was explaining and pausing the game and looking at things, but Maybe we speed up things to like 70% here. We are still like 200%. 250 with some of those guys. 65 is really good. Maybe on the safe side we can squash some bugs as well. So we know with just the stocks, unless they like, we have 2000% profit from ZemSoft here. We should actually use all the money we have to invest more. I forgot about that. Look at their charts. Like they are doing great. Both of them. Like 4,500 dividends is amazing. Let me buy all the stocks we have in there. So we can buy 2 extra stocks of Intic. Let's do that. So 67. March, April, May, June. It doesn't matter that much if we push the release date. Because it only affects if you have followers, and we will not have. We just want a little bit of feedback and possible like 1-2 followers. So let's call it that we will release. We could even go to like August and be safe. Then release it sooner. That's quite far. It's don't releasing in the summer is a little bit tricky. Maybe we'll try June. Let's go in June. Announce the release dates. Market 67%. First press build out, and we see what we do. So 92,000 in the stocks of these 2 companies, and it is now wow Intic 109,000. Yes, we did it. We did it. Now it's just a matter of getting the software out, and then we will have until... Oh no. Roll Vision realized that they need to put their... Oh, wait a minute. No. This was what I saw before. I remembered we had end of 84, but we have early 84. So we have about 1 year to take do money, and we can do quite a lot. But I was hoping to release in May, possibly still possible. Let's see. I didn't call the cleaners like I said I would. It's still not dirty, so we can still make it work. Computer 75. We can call the IT. 76% now. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's wait until 10 o'clock when Zemalf leaves as well. And we'll call the staff, we'll call IT. Alright, I guess we can... So let's call them after midnight, because then we get the increased price in the stocks. We get the dividends. Let's wait until past midnight. Okay, we needed to sell quite a bit there. Okay. I think they... Oh, right. Because the companies pay taxes in March, April. Including us. We paid 0 in taxes because we didn't make any money in the previous year. Okay. Yeah, it's getting closer. That's still 77 in the stocks. So I think that's still gonna work. Okay, now after midnight, let's call IT and cleaning. Let's go. Hit the homerics. So the first 2 hours here have been somewhat eventful, somewhat uneventful, because we This was possibly going to be failed, but then these two companies, Intic Digital and Microvivin, saved us. And we might even be able to do May release. 91%. Ooh. Ooh, 92. Can we release in May? What did I say when the release is? I said June. Let's do June. Let's do June. Okay. So I didn't look what they said about the press build last time. Target demographic doesn't really know who ZemSoft is. We know that. We haven't really heard about them. Of course we haven't. It's decent looking at this point, and it has all the new features. It'll be out any moment now. They will love this next press build. They will absolutely love this. And we can do it. We have enough money to pay 2 months of salaries with those stocks, thanks to those companies. 2 people following us. Hey, what is this ZemSoft? Never heard of it. ZemOS? Oh, it looks pretty cool from this paper we read, who said it looks amazing and it has all the new features. It's not that far from release. Yep. So it is starting to be free followers. Free followers. Don't care about this debt. We have 88,000 in the stocks, just enough, and we are ready with beta. Ready with alpha, going to beta. We did it. I actually did it to May. Fantastic work from the team. Super focus. Zemalf working tirelessly from 6 AM to 10 PM. And then now these 4 super focus programmers got it done. Could have released in May. Amazing. That is incredible. But let's fix some bugs and make it better. Actually, yeah, well, we just got it done. 15 minutes before their working day's over, so it's good I went with June instead of May. And Zemalf stays in, fixing bugs into the night. And when he finishes, we send in one last press build. That's all the marketing we can do at this stage. Hey, passing there, how you doing? Okay, we need to sell stocks to afford this last month of not making profits on our own. We were left with 70,000 in the stocks. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay. We'll probably need to abandon ship now. Intic Digital, these companies will probably do great. But we need some money to buy the release, buy the copies. So I think, because we are making more dividends from my macro, I will leave Intic now. That they are pretty good. Maybe I'll just actually let's stay in and let's get the minimum out from there. So let's sell maybe 6 and let's keep 10 shares still. And we'll look at those next month, because next month we should be making at least 500,000 from our new OS, ZemOS, the best operating system in 1983. Genius designer Zemalf, working tirelessly for 3.5 years on this dream project of theirs. Okay, let's release. Let's release so that they can actually... let's release after the others leave. And We'll let Zemalf work on the first support tickets. Okay, here we go. Can we get 5 stars into the quality / creativity? We'll get 1 or 2 stars from the people knowing us. We have 7 followers. That's it. No one has ever heard of us. And we release what we know is the best OS in the world. But will the world buy it? Let's see. Okay. 4 out of 5 on the... I was hoping for 5 stars in the brilliance. Zemalf's brilliance shines through, which is a shame because we encountered a ton of bugs. Okay, so we could have had even more there. Okay, so anything is possible here. I will order. Okay, I need at least 10,000, so that's 18,000. Okay, let's order 5,000. No, wait. Let's order 8,000 with those monies. Marketing campaign will be unlimited. And we don't want to lose. We don't want to lose our chance of sales, so we will sell everything from Intic. And we'll buy more copies. I believe we can sell maybe 15,000. Not quite that much. Okay. Can I actually do it? Let's see. This should work. This should work. If this doesn't work, then yeah, then it's GG. It's a great quality. It has visionary creativity. And on the upcoming days, so Zemalf actually pushes some marketing in. Oh, that's cool. That's good. That will help with the sales. Yes. Yes. Do it. Use the money we don't have. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, that's fantastic. He wastes. He doesn't actually waste. He spends almost 10,000 here in the evening of release. 8887 into the marketing. It might actually help us quite a bit. It might help us quite a bit. Okay, here comes the moment. Take some guesses in. How much money will we make? It can be anything up to like 1.5 million. I'm hoping at least like 500,000. I'm going with 1 speed, so as soon as we go past midnight, we see how many did we sell. Here we go. Come on, ZemOS. It should be good. Should be good. Boom! 1.1 million. Yes, let's go. Let's go. We are in the game. We did it. We did it. 16,000 units sold. We are set. We are set. Okay. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. So now we use this money to set up a proper support team, a proper marketing team, and we cache this operating system until 1984 May, when we will get competition. Or update into competition. We'll still make money after that, but we have 10 months now to use this. So 17,000 people started using our new operating system in the first month. So excellent start. This took a little bit longer than I thought, like in real time. We were like 1 month late from the May 83 that I thought would be like ideal. But that's how it is with me. I play things the slow way. But I also showed that you can do it even if you don't have like the company right in the beginning. But without these two companies popping in and doing so well, we could have not done it. But they made it work for us. So thank you. Thank you to Ungas Interactive, thank you to Macro Vivin, and thank you to Intic Digital for funding us. And now we are 1 million company, just like that. Brilliant. Good. I will take a break here. So let's have ZemOS released save there. Let's do a hard save and let's do a save in there, and we'll leave the game there, and I will see you guys after the break. And for you guys watching this on a later date on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. If you watched over 2 hours of Software Inc. from me, I thank you so much. And do leave a comment if you have any questions. Comments. This is where the game really begins. This was the setup. This was surviving the impossible mode, because now we have the money to do what we want. This is where the game begins. We can build an office now. We can do all that slowly and carefully. But this operating system will give us about 5 million, hopefully, what we need to set us. And now we can decide what we do. Do we go on the 2D editors? Do we go to games? Do we go antivirus? What we do? But this will be our cash cow now, and set us into the future. As we hopefully continue doing as good job as we did here. Anyway, rambling here. I will take my break, and I will see you guys in just a moment for more Software Inc. with ZemSoft. Alright. Cheers everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome back to ZemSoft in Software Inc., where we have just released, after 3.5 years of development, in the beginning of the game, ZemOS, the best operating system in the world, in July 1983. First month, we sold 16,000 units. Somehow we have 17,000 active users from that. So now the game really begins. I was able to keep us afloat with a little bit of stock play. Just getting enough money to keep our 5-person company afloat. To get this dream of genius designer Zemalf's idea into the world. So now the game begins in a way that we have money. We are making a lot of money. We made 1 million in the first month. We can make that go up a bit, and then it will go down. And we have until 1984 May, so we have 10 months until Roll Vision Interactive releases Crystal OS 5, which will be probably... So we don't see our market share yet, but Crystal OS is actually not doing... They are kind of a little player there. So if they do well, then that's great, but we have Sentinel Ting OS, and we have... Okay, so we really have like one competitor in this one. We hit the jackpot as far as the market goes. Let me see who develops these before we even go on, because we will be focusing on building an office now. Like a little office, not like the whole thing, but we will have like a marketing team, support team, and such, so that we can kind of make this work for 1 year for this ZemOS, while we already put our kind of focus ahead into building the new products. So we'll keep these in here. Let's put that one in here. It kind of minimizes nicely in there. And we'll be watching ZemOS kind of how we proceed here, and will be already several companies have made their games to the editor such work for ZemOS, and more will be porting into it now that they see how great it is. But let's analyze a little bit on all software. Let's take operating system, and let's take computer operating system. So if we look in here in active users, we are currently there in the bottom of the list, not doing too great, but it is the biggest company, our main nemesis, the capitalist assholes of Whole Integrated, that actually bought one company that I was investing in, or effectively bought one company, or bought their designer in the beginning of the game. That was really cool to see. So Whole Integrated is the biggest company in the world, I think. So we are fighting against them, which is obviously not great. We are five-person company at the moment, just released our first OS, but the genius designer Zemalf will get us there. But yeah, I wanted to see how these are doing. So they are great and inspiring. My operating system is visionary, because we selected that visionary in the beginning. It's really hard to get visionary lead designers, so your founder, where you can actually select it, that's the best place to be. Okay, so we have kind of, in a way, the best one out there. But if the world doesn't know about it, it doesn't help. So we know that Roll Vision will release Crystal OS 5. So their current sales are not superb. They're selling all along. Like, if we could do this would be brilliant. Like $1 million a month, just keep it going. And just looking at competition, we should be able to do that. We'll see how close to that we get. We should be around there with Crystal OS 4. But bigger thing is this Sentinel Thing OS. That's a stupid name. But what can you expect from the capitalists in Whole Integrated? Okay, let's see how they are doing. So they are selling 4 times. And they are adding the latest features. Okay, we need to do an update this month to catch up with the technology, because we have the 1980 technology there, and even with that, it's already doing great. Okay, so during the night, during the beginning of this month, some people are still on vacation, so we have a 4-person room here for our team. Let's go into the build mode. And this person was complaining about the noise a little bit, so let's organize this just a little bit by giving you walls up, please. Change that into I'll be moving that around. Let's take this one here temporarily. Take the radiator, put it there. Take this guy here in the corner. I will like it more. Let's move you one step in there. Let's move that painting in there. We'll have the bookcase here instead. We will give you additional sound blockage in there. And I think that will be fine. this one. This one in here with Alt key, we can place it there. So that will make, because this guy was complaining a little bit about the noise from the air conditioning. Depending on how much I build right now, I don't think I will set up like the central cooling systems just yet, but we will expand this a little bit here. So let me see. We could also expand this away and expand the team. Okay, let's first of all do it in a way that this will be kind of central hallway here. So it will come to start by putting it around like there. We'll have double doors here in the front. Let me make this black one like default so I don't need to click it every time. Actually, maybe I'll just keep it outdoor there like that. So we'll keep Zemalf the founder there in the box where he's happy, and so let's see what we do about that. We'll keep that. We'll change this toilet thing around. So building an office is a big part of Software Inc. I think this is, for me, this game is equal amount of office design game as it is money making thing. You can play this in any way you want because it's a sandbox. You can go even as a single developer and just see how much you can do with a one man team or one girl team. But yeah, this is where it gets interesting because the options are open. You can build a skyscraper in here up to 10 floors. We have, as I showed in the beginning, if we look at get that's out of the way. So we can look at why don't you show him out here? So we have the plots here. So we have all these plots that we can select. We can buy these parking lots. We can build in here. We can build in here. We have all these. We can even deconstruct these actual buildings here and get our office in their place. But actually having this parking lot here is actually pretty good because we can just buy this and we don't need to build a parking lot when we start to need it. The game will tell us that. But yeah, let's get back here. Get back here and see what we do. So if this is like our central way in, we can have like something in here. We probably want to have like maybe even a central open area so that people can eat outside. That could be like initial design here, that we have like a green area in the middle. This toilet will go away or move to another position. So I think I will eventually put more people into this room. So it will expand this way. And then maybe because we have the money, just the simplest if I just remove this toilet for now. It's like pennies for at the moment what this costs, unless we go like totally crazy. So we could split this room here. Split this room here into and use that, or expand it here and make this a pretty cool feature. I like it that if we split the room, like The only thing I don't know is that will it take the cost if I like rebuild this, or will it just give me the cost for that wall? Actually check that, I don't remember how it goes. So we have 120 in there. Okay, it only takes the extra wall that we build for the cost. So now we can take this wall. I really like how this game is done. So we can expand that in there. And then kind of they have an entrance in here, and then we can have this one as the little central area. This is really like a starter thing for us. So let's take benches in here. All right, we need to fence that in. So let's go back here. Let's do. So we should probably have like efficient way in there. Let's make these ones black. We can alter the colors later and all that, but yeah, there's a lot of different styles for the door. So this one here we can utilize as one team room. We need like a break room that's somewhat efficient. Maybe this in the middle would be where they take their food, and then we have the area. How to make this as efficient as possible while still kind of looking somewhat decent. So if I had everything planned until release of ZemOS, this is where I'm just winging it. I wasn't thinking, I haven't thought about kind of exactly what I want to do from here on out. I had the idea that I want to see, can I get the company going on impossible difficulty, and now it seems that I can. Now it's oops, monkey. So yeah, now we can work it. I think that's one thing removed. Oh yeah, it removed the heating. That's why you are complaining. That's why you are complaining. We'll work on the central heating later. We'll go with these electric ones for now. Okay, so we can of course just remove all those and have like a room in there. So what I'm thinking here is that they come to work, and that's like one path they take, and then they will go to toilet and they will go to eat. So how do we make that work as well as possible? So I'm thinking this central area, as said, could be the kind of area where they get their food. We will have like, I think the most efficient way is to have vending machines, because this mini fridge only has 5. And we can't build like a kitchen yet with the actual system. So we'll have those in the middle. Maybe we'll have all the coffee machines in the middle as well. Oh, Homeric, don't worry. We have a dedicated espresso machine in every room. We've had the luxurious coffee for Zemalf, the founder, and initial 4 programmers from the start. It's very, very important. Speaking of the coffee, like the difference between the instant coffee, you see that quality there, like 40%, and then we have 100% quality on the machine. This, for example, for founder who's working tirelessly until they literally drop, this difference in quality gives them like extra hour of work between the instant coffee and espresso machine, so it's definitely worth it. So yes, let's make this. Let's make it a little bit bigger as well. Let's make it until. Do we use all the space already? Do we build it like that? Maybe start small. I do want some space here in the back as well. But yeah, again, totally winging it here. We could have like a fenced area here, so that we can keep the Zemalf's box there, and we will just fence that off. Yeah, let's do that. That means we're gonna have a door here. Fence. Maybe on this. Let's make it like this now. Let's make this. A fence. Which one would look good? I think that looks great. Let's make it tiny little bit like darker brown. I think that goes really well. We'll figure things out as we go. So now we'll have some space here for people to sit in outside Zemalf's office and have them watch the genius at work. Zemalf won't mind. In real life, that would be my nightmare. Like someone sitting outside the window and staring at my screen. But like in the game, it's fine. So let's have that one there, and let's add a couple of these here. So these will help. These will help like those IT guys and such sit here and a money tree. I guess in celebration of our initial success, let's build a money tree. Money tree right there. Let's have oh no, the money tree is in the way if we do that. Okay. Let's have a light in there to make it nice. And that's kind of the hallway there, so let's build. Let's maybe make. Let's have this one have. Let's try these wide windows here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And then this central area here, of course we need to take care of the lighting. So now that we have money, we don't need to save as much. We'll start using these nice thin hanging lamps. Let's turn these on. Let's remove these ones. Let's improve it a bit with these nice lights. And we'll have two in here. This will have. So we'll have toilets here, we'll have the canteens here, so we'll have two lights in there. And then let's make... What is the best starting skill for my founder? I started with design. Like the design is the most important because you're probably early on deciding with your founder, and the founder, if you start with the visionary, that is a guaranteed visionary lead designer for you, which might be very difficult and expensive to get in game from the hires. So my favorite, which I used here, was that I picked up visionary, then I picked big brain, which means I can put more points in, and then I maximized design, and I put 3 stars in all 2D system and audio, and then 2 and 2 in the system and 2D programming, and then some in the artist that was left over. And then 2 points in multitasking leadership. Other than that, leadership doesn't matter. And then I think I put 1 star in support and 1 star in marketing. But you can watch the start of the VOD to see that, and I can also show it there how I set it up. But of course, it's up to the most important thing, I think, in my opinion, is having a visionary founder, because those are so difficult to get. And then just select the starting software type based on what you want to do. For me, it was operating system. I don't think I need to worry about... Okay, let's build... We can change some of these into showers later. We'll see how many do I need early on. So maybe I'll have like that, so it will have kind of 2 wide corridors. Toilets, and we'll select these by holding Shift. We select only interior and change these into bathroom type. Take the toilets in these ones. I will just put some wall lamps in. Those are nice. And let's put toilets in. So 3 toilets in there. I could have like a hand wash area there, I guess, separately. That'd be nice. I think that would be nice. Let's do that. Do that. So let's do this. Select that one. Interior. I think this can have... Let's have the door in there. Let's have a couple of wall lamps in here. I really wish this game had mirrors. That would be brilliant. Let's have a couple of hand wash areas there. So that's 3 toilets for our guys. Hey, the bulk creature, how are you doing? So yeah, that's that. And then we have this corridor here that we can utilize for the game calls Canteen. So we'll, I think initially vending machine will be enough. So we'll have that one on this corner where they can go outside and eat. So we'll have it there in that corner. And we'll have a couch here, so this doubles as a break space for the cleaners, IT and such. Let's have some different flowers here. So let's have that one in there. So this is kind of that way we'll have something later. Let's have that's one is enough for now. This doesn't matter that much. Let's have a couple of these random paintings here. And while we don't have the heating yet, we need to work it. Work it from there. We'll take care of the heating in when we get these initial teams here to work on the operating system for the first year. I think that will then solve it a little bit, that it will not be like because currently these toilets will be like freezing basically. I agree, Wild Creature. This game is absolutely incredible. Like it's been now like 7-8 years in development, and it's still in development. Very fitting for the games thing, but it's like anyone who likes like tycoon management games and haven't played this, definitely should give it a go. It is a really good one. Okay, so then this big room here could be one big room, and we would expand it. Would now be like combined service team. It would be my accounting, support, all that. So let's make it work in a way that we have AC and stuff on the outer wall, like that. And before I forget, let's select these chairs. Select all those, and then we go to replace, and we'll give them the best chairs. They have earned it, because these 4 people made it work and made ZemOS the brilliant OS it is. Okay, then let's take. We used the glass table in the initial room because it's really efficient way to get environment level up. But overall, I do like this desk because we can have like a desk lamp in it and things like that. So see, how do we want to make this one? We could make like very simple. We could even split this actually halfway, couldn't we? Yeah, if we need to. Okay, let's do that. So let's put one in there. They will get the best desk, best seats. The computer in 1990 will get the next computer. These people will be service, so I will give them the phone. We'll give some of them the cactus, and let's put it on this side, and let's give them the desk lamp. Desk lamp right there, and this is really cool. Like if you just copy the desk, it copies kind of everything in it, including the seats. So we can now do this, and we have a very nice like six sets up there, and 6 setup 6 setup for 6 workers, and let's have the little bit of separation here so that they don't, because they will be making quite a lot of noise. Yeah, this guy can still walk in there, that's fine. Let's I will not worry about the colors and kind of beautifying this just yet. So that's already, if we click at this is already 200% environment. Everything is already good there. So kind of everything we do is kind of extra. So I'm thinking I will split this in half. We'll have another 6-person team in here, but we'll start like this and expand from there. Kind of depends on how many people we find and how fast. So in every room with a team, you always want to have a clock. Always want to have a clock, and you always want to have a bookcase, because this improves leveling, and the clock improves effectiveness. So if we look at the effectiveness, the clock gives plus 15. And then we can still, while the environment is 200%, we can work on the skill and mood. So actually, I think the bookcase is enough for like 4 people. We probably want to have another one. So actually, let's change this clock. Clock in here. Let's add another bookcase. So that puts the skill to the maximum, which is plus 25%. And then just a simple way of getting mood up is adding the carpets. So I will just do that here. Very simple. Not gonna worry about it too much. That maximizes the mood. And then actually, I think I will have change this, because I think I want to have a coffee machine there. So maybe for now, we'll have this one here. Maybe, like, what's the cost of the TV? Oh, you can't have a TV until 1995. Yeah, TV is not invented yet, but we have virtualization in the operating systems. The game is not exactly accurate, but we'll take it. Okay, so let's have espresso machine in here. Let's have it that way. So they can take it, and they have their own, which is fine. Even this room is 200%. Already it has the mood. I think for this one, like the round one right here in the middle, I'm using the Alt key to get rid of the grid, so I can put this one right in the middle. And you can also change the like what sort of carpet it is. Not always use the default, but I'm not bothering here because it's just currently it's making like it this one functional, and then later on we can kind of go into stylizing this into the way we want. Developing a game about game development means a game that will always be in development. Indeed. It's I kind of wish that the only funny thing is that kind of in Steam it's always called early access. There should be some other name for that, because there's no longer early. It's just a game that keeps on developing, and they keep on adding content, and they have kind of their sort of vision what is their final release, and they'll probably continue after that as well. I absolutely love this. Okay, so that's pretty good. We have toilets, we have break room, we have a canteen where they can take stuff, they can go eat there. Can we give them the option to... I think these like adjustable desks should have environment value as well, and not just these traditional desks. But anyway, there are a lot of mods for this one. This game with different furniture and all that, and ready-made buildings. You can just get one from workshop and not worry about it. But I enjoy this office tycoon as much as I enjoy the software tycooning. I think that is already pretty good. That will work. It will work. So they have their access to food, toilets, No one is biking into work yet, so we don't need showers yet. And we can expand into this one, and then we'll start building additional thing. And actually, the way I set this up here, this could be a stairway. Probably move a little bit of the toilets when we do that. Yeah, it could definitely be like a stairway here somewhere. Somewhere here. Second floor, and the elevators, of course. But as I said, this will already work. Okay, so this actually maybe. Oh wait, if I split it from here, then they won't have. Okay, it doesn't actually work exactly like I thought. Okay, this will be one room for 12 people. Yeah, it will. Doesn't really make sense to split it. So let's go back here. So in the first month, we sold 16,000 of our operating system, and we made 1 million in the first month of release. So really good. So I'm now building this office in order to have a dedicated support team / marketing team. So that's what we are doing now. So let's go into teams, and let's make this one. I will call it support now. That will be the main thing. Maybe do I put them in the same? They will have separate ones eventually. Wonder, is it possible to? That's one thing I don't know. And also, this one won't be like super focused team. These guys are working on just one task at the time, because they are super focused, just like Zemalf is. And these guys won't. Accidentally unpaused the game. So I'm thinking, can I do like virtual rooms? Virtual rooms here, so it would be easy for me to keep these guys in the same corner. If I do the manual assignment, it works fine. Let's just assign this one to support for now. See, that still stays on program, yes. And that one is still Zemalf's. Okay. So then we look for. We hire. No longer want super focus. I still want to avoid like the cup holders. That is they just break their computer from 100 to 0 every now and then. Probably the worst one there is. Sick day is actually not even that big of a deal in the long run. Even slow eaters, this will balance out when you just have more people. Here, when I had 5, they had to be exactly the kind I wanted. Everyone super focused and so on. The normal teams you probably don't want super focus because they will not work so well in the space we will step into now. So we want service. We want them to specialize in support. Ideally, they can also program. They don't even need to be that good yet. They can be like 1-star support, so we could even go on low on some of them. But I will start with mediums to get some good ones. And yeah, that's fine. Let's look for these ones. Let's compare the compatibility here early on to the existing teams. So just sort by compatibility. So we see that these two in the top are pretty good fun. And then let's check the core as well. Okay, Joseph Moore would go along really well even with Zemalf, which is rare. So then let's select them there, and let's hire you. Stressed and need freak, that's fine. We will not stress them out, so stress doesn't even come to play. So Joseph Moore is our first support guy. Then, now that we have the support team actually started, we see that we can find some good people. And right now we don't care about them people running into the toilet so often. They can still make it work, and I don't like that these guys don't have system programming. So we need to look for a little bit for those. Really interesting how it's so much missing. Missing from then. We don't want like a bad compatibility. The team effectiveness and synergy is massive for the effectiveness of the team. So value compatibility over everything else and you'll do fine. Okay, you might not be super fast, but you have all the skills so you can level up. You're also capacitor and big brain. Okay. Let's get Yvonne. And okay, both nervous bladder and under the weather that's a little bit much. A little bit much. I think I will check for other candidates. Now that we kind of have a lot of money, I need to watch like every cent so carefully. Let's forget about. Actually, let's take a look at the lows. Gonna be fine in there. Okay. Don't really know programming in the low, but they have the. I actually like that they have both support and marketing. That will work for us quite well early on. I still do bug reports, so that's fantastic. Yeah, they are just like okay. Let's go back here. Let's remove the secondary role. One more look. Okay, we can have 2-star guys here. There's one super focus guy. Independent, and this is fine guy. Okay. Friend maker can be both good and bad. They're really young, so they would develop really nicely. Let's take them. So that's now 4 guys in there. Let's take a couple of marketing people. So we'll change into marketing, change back to medium, secondary role programmer, and couple of normal ones still. Okay, that guy's pretty good. He knows kind of all, a little bit of everything. Skyscraper doesn't really work for me. I do like those 2-star programming for this this one. So, and also they might be sick, but when they are in, they will work better. So let's hire you, and then I think we'll take you. Okay, that's good. So now together with the 4 programmers we have, where there was couple of ones, we can make this one work. So this, let's auto assign. Just make sure they are getting their computers assigned, and then we'll tell everyone to take this marketing job here. We'll assign everyone on that. So for a moment, everyone will work on this. We'll probably start designing something with Zemalf right away. And now that we are in the next month, we will take the updates and update back to, like, we are jumping like 4 years of technology here. This will go surprisingly fast. Let's select our source control system. And we'll do updates, and this will be more important. You can also manually do like these arrows here on the right hand side. We can adjust the priority, but they will also go from top down. So if someone is capable of doing all of these, they will do first support, then update, then marketing. And I will We'll have all of them there because they had some programming skills, and then once we got the update done, then they can work on first update done, because this is important. We jump into like this year's technology and go from there. Okay, this was the first thing, so let's have a hard save here. Just in case, actually one thing I forgot was the fire safety. So let's go do that, because we will, as we now expanded the building, we will have fire inspection at the end of the year, very likely. So let's have fire alarms here. Driver needs to be in the toilet as well. Don't remember. Let's see. We might get fined for that, but nothing should be. Well, I guess the lamps can go aflame, so let's put one in there as well. And I think we need sprinklers. Sprinklers where there are people working. So let's have those in place. Those in place, and I think the corridor needs one as well. So we can look at here, fire inspection. This highlights when the fire inspector has actually visited us. Do we need an ISO 9001 auditor too? I wish there was certification in this. That would be so cool. I think there's kind of a little bit of that with like the things, but standards, as we know, they matter in the real world. But anyway, back in time a little bit. We got 4 out of 5 to the bleeding edge of our software. There was a little bit too many bugs in there. At the same time, if we would have been able to release in May, we would have actually had a shot for the awards, because I think we might have had like a designer award for Zemalf. Because of that, there's not that many visionaries in the world. This place still needs windows. I think we'll have. Let's have the small windows here. So let's have like every other. Oh, right. That's one small window. Let's have 2 here as well. And now we'll change that AC system. In a moment we'll pay a little bit more for electricity. So now I think we are set. So we have some support tickets queuing in. Zemalf will come in at 6 o'clock. Starts to look at them. And the rest will come at 8 o'clock. Let's take a look at, so we sold 17,000 copies. So just in case our update actually improves that, let's order 25,000 copies. Let's get the walls down so we see a little bit better. And here come the people. Immediately going to eat and coffee. And looks like they are already working on the update. They are working on the marketing. I actually did not change the marketing people's preferences, so let's do these guys all combined like this first, because they all had programming. Then separately, was there anyone who was like a leader? Accidentally, we had, nice. Bonus. Be a leader. Well, fine. You... I guess you can learn programming, you are pretty good at it. Actually, you can do whatever. See what you are good at. Same thing with you. They can't do much yet, but they will. You know a little bit of artistry, so you can learn that maybe along the way. And you are doing it's good. And good. So we're putting some money into marketing. People are going outside into the outdoor area to eat the tasty vending machine food that we got for them. And I have unlimited marketing budget at the moment. Let me check how efficiently the programming team is working. They are working kind of nice. Okay, that's good. That is good. I think I will take... Oh. Now I'm not seeing... Oh, right. We have vacations going. Okay, let's pause the marketing so that we get a little bit of this update done by the support team. And actually I will take the programmers and Zemalf away from there so that they can focus on doing this update, because I would really like to get that update part done. It looks like we're not gonna get it this month. Yeah, because we didn't have the 2 programmers in because they weren't big. That's why I wanted to release in May. Okay, 65%. Yeah, we can almost get it, and then if Zemalf kind of pushes it to 100%, I'm not sure if they can do it. Yeah, they probably can't put 10% on that on their own. Really brilliant if they do. Ooh, it's pretty good, 93. Damn. Zemalf is a beast. 95, 96. 2 hours to go. They... Look at that slouch. Look at that slouch. I need to get this update done. It's my child. I need this. I need this update to finish today. Must code more. Dedicated man. 98? Can we get 98? Ah, so damn close. So damn close. I think even on 97 it would be good, but I think I want to finish that. Just wait. It's not gonna be... we will not get like the boosted sales from the update. We will get them the next month then. But yeah, let's see how much money do we make. We could actually wait just to make some more cash. I'm not gonna play with the stocks too much. But let's go back to the companies that got us started. Got us started, I think they are okay. Ooh. Looks like I bailed out in a good time. I still have some shares there. These guys are doing better. Okay, I will put my 400,000 into Intic Digital. Intic Digital, and maybe just it's not that much. I will get like 20 shares in total. 100,000 in the macro, just for old time's sake. We don't care if we lose that. But let's see if this 400,000 continues to make us money. And then actually in the next month we want to get accounting team, because we will need to pay a shit ton of taxes. Shit ton of taxes. If this game is new to any one of you, feel free to ask. There was not much happening right now because we're just expanding. We used the first 2 hours to get this operating system out, and now we build our initial office here. And now we just want to see, hopefully, bigger sales, not too much dip in the second month. As we are heading into the midnight, we will see how much do we sell in the second month. Let's see. Ooh, nice, even more. Fantastic. Fantastic result. Okay, even without update, we made another 1 million. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. And Intic Digital went up 15%, so we made 500,000 from our 400,000 we invested. So we'll let that sit there. We hope them all the best. They funded us, so we want to ride that success. Their sales went down a little bit, but we are making our own money now, so this is all just extra. And I want to expand, but expand like carefully to keep this good good thing going that we have. So actually, I think we need accounting team, and then we the support marketing team. I think they need more people. Maybe we'll see how they handle the support tickets now that we are going ahead. But I think accounting team we should set up. So let's see how we do that. So the way I'm building this is that kind of this is a central way in at the moment. This will probably change if we'll probably have like elevator here, and if we use this parking, if we buy this lot, people would be coming in from here. People would be coming in from here, and the elevator would be in this corner then, eventually. Means we will have like a corridor. Corridor maybe. Yeah, maybe this one in the middle is okay. Yeah, I like it. I like it. So let's put the walls up. So I will then change all these ones. Maybe the easiest way is actually to pull the walls here. I think that maybe keeps the air conditioning in. So we're gonna pull. Actually, gonna pull this one all the way in here. But the air conditioning does not stick; it's just the walls. Do that. this can be one room there, or actually... yeah, that can work as well. I really like this wall pulling tool. So this will be... so we'll have... this one will be like a corridor. Talking, but can I... alright, I need to build it. I need to build it from this side. So people will come in from here. Possibly. Or do we just make the elevator in here? We have a corridor like this. Corridor like this, and we need to really start expanding into the next floor or even by the next plot. So this is 4 wide. Will be an office. Not like that. Okay, do you like this? Okay. So then... this will as it is, this will not be like super efficient. I think I might need to move those programmers eventually and have like a first elevator staircase right there. Need to move those guys from the office to make it work, even if we have another entrance. So then let's make a double glass door here and here. Normal doors here and here. It's not really pretty. It actually looks a little bit. I don't know. Is this even gonna work? We now have these rooms here. We have potential way in from here eventually. Yeah, we have toilets because while Zemalf, the visionary genius does not eat, does not go to the toilet. The other workers do need that. So 6. If we do 6, we probably need another vending machine as well. Think. I kind of like how this little area here. We could have like an actual server room here instead of having it there. Kind of a utility room, really. kind of a lot of temporary solutions here as we will have central cooling and such like really soon. This one's in here. Let's have the electric heating in place. I will because I will build those when I get the first floor up. Then we'll have is there a lamp that has yeah, this one has much better durability. This is really like utility room. So we'll have that one there. It'll last longer. And we will move the server with its table. Here. We'll have fire alarm and sprinkler there. And so we have that's one in a place where it doesn't bother anyone. And then we'll have these rooms set up. So let's do lamp and a lamp. That's this one could use another light in here. We'll have a light and let's have one more in there. Let's have a window into the server room there, and this one could have like the wide window. It's kind of nicely there. And having similar windows on the same side works better. And if it's only two, just have one here. This side can have a little bit difference because there's no other windows yet, and this can expand this way eventually. Of course, then we'll kind of change the design again. So I'm not kind of I don't have like a long-term plan for this, apart from that we will go up because there's a lot of space for our skyscraper office here. So those are in place, just taking care of kind of things in order. Let's have fire alarms everywhere, so we don't get alerted. One in here. Place had already. We have one in that end. Let's have one in here. Sprinklers. Sprinklers, one in here. Here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think these guys need a separation. Or I will have like dedicated team and move the marketing and support into separate ones. And we'll see if 3 toilets are enough. Do we want for efficiency have a door on this side as well? It still works even with the sink in there. And let's copy these ones in here. Do we just do this? Let's have you two guys working in there. Oh, there's an extra radiator here. Alright, that was from the when I moved the wall. So you don't need that, so maybe let's have this one actually be there. Really? You can't fit it there? Let me remove this for a while. Does that help? Okay. Yeah, it kind of puts it there with air conditioning. Duplicates. So we're gonna have you working in there, and then we'll do. Let's turn these ones around. Maybe we don't. Let's have them all facing that way. It's not really using the space really efficiently when I do this. Of this 4 wide. 4 wide is not really ideal. It should be like 3 or 5. Then it works better. Let's turn these guys like this away. Turn that around and let's put this one because they will be making some noise. Some noise. Let's use the cubicle walls there a bit to block the noise a bit. See how it will work. Let's have one in there and maybe like block these halfway. Do something like that. Right. Position right now doesn't work. Where it would cause the least. Someone will be bothered by this air conditioning. Hopefully not too much. That's one in there. What does this look like? 200%. Mood is not great and we need the bookcases and stuff in there. The clock. Always have a clock. So that gives us the effectiveness skill, and then for mood we'll go just for the carpets. Simple setup. That gives the mood bonus, and that room is starting to be set. So then we go here. This will be accounting. Accounting team, and we set this one to accounting. Let's go still to the build mode. Let's have a couple of random paintings there to boost the mood a little bit. More. So that works kind of nicely. So that's 7. 7 in that kind of a little bit of variation here, kind of more like we might make in the second floor like more like traditional open office cubicle type of things of that sort. Okay, so that's ready to expand from there. And think let's design this manually. I was thinking that I could also copy that design, but let's go with this one. Let's see how to do this. I could do something like this. Have some setup there. So we could separate the marketing support to different teams. Let's have this one here to block a little bit of the noise. And let's give them a little bit of greenery in there. And I guess we could have someone working in there as well. But that's fine. So then let's have this one. Marketing. Marketing in there, and then that will be the support. This can expand later. Then we hire these people. Then we somehow figure out how to do the next floor. I guess we could have like stairs in the middle here. If they come up from here, there could be stairs in here. Let's see what stairs look like. Do this work here? Ah, yeah, it work like that. This one is 3 tiles. Okay, probably worry about the second floor next time. Make this plot here work. We do need, I believe, like additional vending machine because we'll have more people. So we could have those ones just here side by side. These guys still do have their mini fridge, so we could have that one for the others as well to kind of give those options. And I think these... in this room I kind of didn't have it, so they don't have good access to coffee machine. It's kind of a long way there, and not having access to coffee machine is just a terrible thought. ZemOS is looking pretty good, but we are kind of, with just a couple of months in, I started to make sure that we have the support staff for it. Let's have these guys definitely need their own machine. Let's have that one there. Let's give these guys another mini fridge. Let's give them espresso machine facing that way. Let's have the cubicle walls there to block the noise a bit. It's a coffee machine. We could actually fit a coffee machine here in the middle. These guys as well, so... On the other hand, one espresso machine has like 30 things in it, so we have quite a lot of them. Yeah, you know what, this will... The only problem is these guys... You know what, if I move this... If I move this door... And have a coffee machine here in the corner. People coming in and taking their coffee before they head to their place. Coffee for everyone. Coffee is the most important thing. Let's put hand-selected painting of the chubby cat there. There we go. Make people happy in the morning. So these guys have faster access to coffee now. Toilets, probably a little bit limited. Probably a little bit limited, so I think this one, if we make this an actual way in, we'd also just make it. We'll see how it works. Like we will have 7, 6, 6, 5. Yeah, it's still not that many people. Okay. Let's manage the employees. So let's go here. So you are support. You are support. You can stay in support. You are support. Our leader will actually lead the marketing team. And you will go to marketing. Do accounting, marketing, so assign, support, so assign. Ergonomic chair is assigned. Huh. Okay, let me free those up. I need to buy. So they will even if I assign them a new place. Oh, why don't you take that? Employees 2, you didn't assign them. Auto assign. Why you are not auto assigning? Okay. Oh, Adam, now have that. That maybe changing the theme is kind of, I need to like let the game run here. Unassign. Assign. So now we have the teams. We need to hire. Hire 4 into marketing, at least like maybe 4 in accounting. And let's look for those people now. Let's unpause that one. So we have marketing people able to focus on the marketing and support focus on the support. Let's go into accounting and set this one to that the accounting team is the accounting. And we'll always have 6 priority for that one. Yeah, let's keep it 5. I'll probably see how they work on that, so I'll set them like secondary on everything else but accounting. That's good. And then a little bit of setup here, but things will start to go well. So we are just a couple of months in from our first release, so the first 2 hours in real time, first 3.5 years, I was getting just enough money from the stocks, and my founder Zemalf designed operating system that I then hired 4 programmers with super focus to finish, and we released it in June 1983. And the market at the moment is such that the next operating system release is next May, when one of the competitors releases an update. But we are in a really good situation here because all the way in 1985 May, Hall Integrated, our biggest competitor, is releasing an update. So we are in a really good spot to make money with this operating system and then use this money to do the other stuff we want to do. Yeah, let's continue. Just a little recap if you just joined here during the last 30 minutes, an hour as I've been building this office. So yeah, so let's hire more people. Let's open the teams there. Let's change this to service so we see a little bit better. So ideally we would find some 3-star support people because they could handle. There's a chance to fix the bug while they are doing that. That would ease the things quite a bit. So let's hire employees, support. If they have something else, great, but not a big deal. And we don't like cup holder because that breaks computers. That's the only trade at the moment that I'm filtering out. Let's do compatibility to support. Why not? So we don't need to do that. And see if we can find 3-star ones on the medium. Do we need to go for high? Filter based on the skill. Okay, so with this we can get 2-star guys, which is actually pretty good if we just get the good thing. And most of these guys have, this one is pretty good. Like they can back up as a 2-star designer. So Christina Ellis, you are in. That's now 5 in support. We see it there. We want 6 right now. And now let's see what other options are. This fella is pretty good programmer as well. Ideally we would have like 2-star system, 2-star. 2-star 2D. A lot of good compatibilities here, so I'm liking this. I didn't get the ideal combination there, so I think we'll just go with, check the skill there. So probably take. Oh wait, this team doesn't have a leader now. Actually, the next one we would hire would be a leader. Oh, there's one. They have, yeah, just 1 in multitasking will actually do the job. Then we only have normal compatibility, so I would really like to boost that. Let me search again. Let's look for a leader for them. So hire will do secondary role of lead. And go with that. So we don't actually need more than one in there. Yeah. Alright. This one can do even a little bit of programming. Some design, artist. We don't have artists yet because the operating system only needs system and 2D at this stage. So looking at their age a little bit. Age a little bit there, so I think we will hire the okay, the youngest don't happen to have the best ones. Really only care about the age, don't care about the HR, we care about the multitasking, and for that we only need one. So I think both are introverts and goofy. Automation. Okay, actually socializing might help. Might help as well, so maybe Ward Pitman here is our man. Let's hire that. Employees. You will be mainly service, but you can back up as a designer or programmer. Then Ward Pitman will be the lead, and service can do some programming. So that's a support team initially set up. Artist, as in UI designer, can be write a contract to not force mobile UI into desktop. We are not there yet. That will be in like 15 years in game, maybe 20. Let's put that on the notes. Okay, and the marketing in here I had. So just one star in multitasking is enough to improve the effectiveness of marketing tasks, so you are fine. I think with like accounting you need like 3 multi or something. So the marketing team, maybe we'll hire 4 more in there, so then we go to hire employees again. Later down the line in this game, you can have kind of a lot of this stuff handled automatically with those HR managers, project leading. I kind of enjoy this manual aspect in the beginning, kind of hand picking things, and kind of then things scale up like relatively well afterwards. Okay, so with some marketing, we don't need a lead. I'll maybe still try to look for a couple of programmers there, and let's filter compatibility to marketing. Only normals here. No good compatibility. I could maybe hire some more expensive ones to get the 3rd star, or I just level these guys up. A little bit of design there in their skills as well. Like nervous blood. This one is pretty good. I like it. 2 star in there and can do a lot of things. The marketing tasks are done. So let's hire you. Also modest, so relatively cheap. It's pretty good. I like it. Kind of versatile guys. Fast learner, sure. You have kind of programming that we don't really need yet, but you can contribute probably into the whatever design we do. Let's hire you. That's 6 into marketing. Could we maybe now auto assign things? Yeah, now it worked. Okay, and then accounting team definitely needs to be kind of multiverse at this stage. So let's open teams. We have no one in the accounting yet, so let's look for accounting specialist who is a lead. And we don't need for compatibility yet. There was no accounting leads on the medium. Do we need to pay them more? Looks like so, and compatibility with accounting is terrible. Let's check if they fit into together with Zemalf. Programming, sports. Okay, kinda same across the board. Okay. So accounting free. That will also be able to handle some more difficult things. I guess expecting the lead to have. Well, I guess if I'm gonna go with lead, we'll just take a pawn leader. Pawn leader and pay them the monies to do it. So let's change this into accounting, and Krista Strickland is our first hire. Then let's go hire some more. Let's go accounting programmer. Filter compatibility. Let's hope Krista is a good one. Ooh, nice compatibility is great. Great is great. But we don't need another pawn leader. Pawn leader on someone who's not a leader. That's probably not a good thing. This cow, however, fast learner. They are 3-star accounting. Oh, this guy's amazing. 54 years old, so they would be retiring the soonest as well, but that's fine. So accounting, yep. Stressed and slow eater. Let's get you. Skyscraper is not the best. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Let me just go take a look with accounting if we go low, because those guys were kind of. Yeah. Okay. Looks like with accounting you can get really young ones, because we don't need everyone to be like super, so we can get these young guns in. Yeah. Printmaker. I like the stats of this. This guy can't program yet, at least. Guess we. Ooh, it's a little bit of sport there as well. It's kind of nice. A lot of negatives on these ones. Guess we could look for better options later. Could take a look if there's someone who actually knows programming, and let's see what 4 accounting can do. That's good. Okay, let's go with the team, and with accounting I will set that they are secondary. Secondary in, I don't know exactly how this works. I will put them secondary in everything but accounting. So then accounting will be their primary, turning that around. And I should be able to manage the roles from here. So let's turn those on. Service is the primary. Then we have Krista as the leader. And right click in here sets them as secondary in those. Check if they had anything else. So that's accounting, marketing. I think these are. Yeah, let's get those away. I will check if they have those skills or not. This will be secondary for you. Have a lead in there. And then the new support guys. They are already set correctly. Check those from the employees. Sort based on the team. More of an artist as a secondary one. Okay, I just need to do this manually here. So right now, kind of everyone needs to be doing what they are good at. Those guys are okay. Programming. You can have secondary design as well. Secondary design. Secondary design into marketing. So the marketing had a lot of secondary designers in it, which is good. You are okay, you are okay. Good, very good. And then we have supports. Fine. Not an artist. I think I will let you just do whatever you can and learn it. But also just use the auto roles. I don't know why I'm even micromanaging these. Just I'm used to doing this. So you are fine in there. Then we have the leader who's leader and such. Okay, so that's all good. Okay, quite a lot of setup here. I could have let the game partially run. Let's have here, so this is kind of initial teams hired. Just have some hard saves in case I decide to kind of roll back. Now would be the moment when we can actually see if this works. If everything works and did we forget something. So let's open details of our software again. Let's continue. I think with the money we have, we could hire actually just one thing. Maintenance and IT support is kinda expensive, but on the other hand, if we are making 1 million, you know what? Let's hire these guys, and we'll have them come. Let's actually have them come at like 8 o'clock in the evening, so that they get things sorted. Just kind of pre-maintenance, and if something happens during the day, we call. This way they can get things done in the evening, including Zemalf's computer. Okay. Now I think we are set, so let's get the walls off. Walls off and see how our office wakes up at 8 o'clock. Here we go. Oh, buses are filling up, consider building parking. So it's already complaining that not all people can get. So that was the plan, that I buy this parking here. That was the plan all along, so looks like I need it right away. So let's take care of that. So let's go to build, let's go to plots, and I will just buy this. Buy this area next to us. We do need to probably add some security as well, because we'll soon start getting some people coming in. So if people come in from here, we probably want the door on this side for them. Right, and then this will be on the way. Okay, a lot of things. Well, I guess they can walk from there if they come with a car. It'll slow them down. It's not super optimized right now. We can live with it. So let's see. We're looking at the bottom here. Do we have idle workers? We do, because I didn't assign these guys to anything. Our marketing is not assigned to marketing. I will take those guys off from the marketing things. Yes, accounting would do more. They didn't have the skills, so support can help with marketing because they were... Actually, no, just marketing do marketing. Marketing does marketing, and accounting will contribute into updating if they can. And doesn't really matter if they do that. So then let's see, no more idles, so everyone is working. Let's watch a bit how things are working, like are the toilets crowded, are the places to eat crowded, what's happening. Update is done 100%. And we have 103 support tickets in the queue. It was still a second vacation month, so not everyone is in. And some people are coming late because the buses were indeed full. So on the next day they can come in with cars. Looks like everything is working. Let's speed it up. Kind of not seeing idles, not seeing the toilets being full. There's not that many tickets. We got all those handled, so we have capacity to start doing more here. So that's good. I'll just assign Zemalf and programming here. Let's see how the accounting team is doing. They are kind of paying for themselves. Optimization, 15,000 in just 1 month. And kind of during January, February, March, you need to do the tax report. That's when the accounting team is kind of you need to have enough to get that done, so that you don't pay too big of a fine. And then you have all these optimization things. There's also shady things, like you can funnel things into offshore accounts and do things like that. And you can even do like corporate espionage and all kinds of things there on the side. But we will keep things 100% legit here in the beginning. So we'll release that update. We'll just release it now. We did about 100,000 in marketing. Marketing is still sparse. We want that to be more prominent in the markets. And now everyone left. Let's launch that update. Let's see, that was their new technologies in now, so we can do bug updates on the next one. And I think from here we could start designing a new thing already. This thing will now work. we will eventually kind of we'll just keep this up to date, and maybe like every 3 or 4 years release a new version of the operating system. But this is giving us the cash to kind of actually get this thing running. But let's see how it goes for like a couple of months here that everything works. Yeah, looks like we were able to push into 100,000 into marketing. Let's see how far it gets this sparse. We don't want to overdo it, but we kind of want to use a lot of money on it. Okay, so we are heading into... Wait, I forgot to order new copies, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Whew, okay, it's a good thing I noticed. Okay, let's just in case order up to 30,000. Just in case we kind of hit it out of the park, so to speak. With the new updates. So here we go. Third month. 4, 3, 2, 1 million. 1.2. Still sales going up in the third month. Fantastic. This is going really well. It's going really well. And let's just quickly check our the things we have a little bit of a share on. Looks like Macro Vivin is able to turn things around, so we are making a little bit of money in there. And we are making 20,000 in dividends from Intic Digital, so our investment is there is pretty good, even that their sales are a little bit flatlining. So just having a little bit of money on the side as well. And making money means we will be paying 1 million in taxes next year. So I think when we hit December, I will build the office up and kind of invest as much as possible. Invest as much as possible for the next year, so that we don't need to pay those taxes as much. Let's see, did the cleaning and everything working? Alright, these guys probably did not come in on this day, they will come on the next day. Yeah. Okay, just in case, I will call one time support guys so that nothing breaks. It's fun how you can get these guys to come in like half an hour notice at the middle of the night. Hey, our office needs cleaning. Okay, I got it. Hey, come fix these computers. Okay, done. Okay. Yeah, let's see this next morning here. Will we have oh, even Zemalf came with the car. Okay, quite a lot of car people, so they are walking. Okay, right, because I didn't set up the door in there. They still get there kind of relatively fast. Only one person idle, even that we are not doing much. We can work on an update to get bug fixes out. Yeah, the marketing doesn't have any. Alright, it's showing those numbers there. If there's priority on the programmers, so those guys are all set in there. Yes, I guess I can actually set that in a way that they can all work on it, and we'll put it above marketing so they can do those bug fixes. But I think this is a good moment to call it, because I already went like 15 minutes over of my planned time, and I don't want to just let the game run, because I want to invest this money in this building, in getting a new team, and getting whatever we want to design next. So my plan, now that we have the OS out, it will do really well for at least until the next May, when a new operating system is released. Hopefully we gain some traction, We are already prominent in the market, so that's good. And then I think it was in 85 May when our biggest competitor releases there. So we have plenty of time to kind of get money out of this one and then eventually start designing a new one. But we'll use this money to set up like new teams. We are hoping to set up some research so we can get our own technologies out and maybe get some patent fees as well. And a lot of things to do here now that we are kind of rolling. And I just don't just want to let the game run and get us the money. But before we go out, let's take a look at the competition. So ZemOS got a little bit like, let's call that like 15% market share. People are still using the Sentinel Ting OS and a little bit less the Crystal OS. And then even less the old Sentinel Ting OS. So really good, but even with that, we are making money. We now got it updated, we are doing marketing, and we are releasing the new versions. So people are, if we look at this, like people are porting their games and such to our site. Just checking here, what do we have here? We can then start designing the next version kind of after this year. And we just want to start making software for this our own OS. Eventually I want to be in a way that we have like basically like applications for this operating system. And then if we make those good enough, I think, I don't know if it actually works like that, but as an idea, that we release like the best games, best editor, best everything, and they are exclusive to our operating system. So if they are good enough, then people want to use those software, so they also start using our operating system. That's the plan. Take over the world. But it's a good start. So I hope you enjoyed the playthrough so far with ZemOS building by ZemSoft. So if we look at how we did, we did nothing, and then in July or June 1983, we sold stuff with 1 million right away, and we went from valuation of about like 50,000 into a $2 million company in a matter of a month, and we are now worth 3 million. So this was a great start, and I'm super happy I didn't have to restart. We got money from the companies, because again, if you have not played the latest versions on Impossible, we can't like cash in on contracts because the contracts are not there, the Impossible mode. And that's why our company reputation will take ages to get even to like 1.1 star. But yeah, this was great. Excellent start. Super happy with this. Let's continue next time. For you guys watching live, that will be tomorrow. And you guys watching on this on YouTube, you will find the next part on the playlist. And do let me know in the comments, speaking to the YouTube folk, what do you think? Any questions, any ideas, how to proceed from here? They might not get into this series right away, but maybe later on. And we'll see how we proceed. And can we keep ZemSoft afloat? It's a tough software business in Software Inc. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Bye-bye.